bong bong. Hello, hello? Oh, hello? Oh, jeez. There I am. It's in the title, technical difficulties. Hold on. Is that audio from the microphone? Not microphone, the camera?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we're having technical difficulties. Hello! Technical difficulties fixing ensuing. What? Words?
It's because it's separating the channels on your PC.
Okay. I don't know how to deal with it.
I don't either, because they're separate channels. They're separate plugs. So unless you have your
yeah. That should be around somewhere. It had previously been on my stack of books. I've got a thing for this somewhere over the rainbow. Stop sniffing autism. I had to cancel my stream because I was playing a game on an emulator and accidentally loaded a state from testing and lost my save. RIP. See, now we just have to figure out what I've done with a random chord. You get to continue listening to crickets while I mute. Have fun with the crickets. Did it get put up there by the TV and stuff? Oh no, I'm not muted. Can you not hear the damn crickets? No. Great. I also realized, oh yeah, the audio isn't actually coming through where it's supposed to be, so me muting my microphone doesn't do anything.
I don't.
Is it underneath the blue folder over there on my bookshelf? Oh, I hear Mr. Poopstank rooting around. Yeah, you should be hearing the crickets of the game audio, because I've got Phasmo open, and that should be coming through. Oh, wait, what's it? Run starting soon. There isn't game audio on this scene. There should be now, because I had to redo all of my scenes on the PC. I had to remake everything, so it should be there now. But it is not.
I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Did that do anything for hearing game sound? And if nothing has changed for you, then the answer is no. Yep. Okay.
No idea.
Okay, I think I can technically remute myself by just doing it. Yeah, I think that should do it. So, you're gonna sit in silence for a bit. Chat, entertain the rest of chat. Good luck. I believe in you. Eventually there might be crickets.
fresh balls.
Can you hear me? Any chance? I'm gonna get a response at all?
Yes.
Yeah? We can hear me? Aha! Can you hear the game? Oh god, I can hear me now because the computer is across the room and it's got my voice. No, you cannot hear the game. Okay.
Yes, you can. Just turn up your volume. I literally hear it on stream.
Try turning up your volume. Cosmic says that he can hear it right now. So it might just be that the game volume is quiet,
It's
which
just
we can.
crickets.
Yeah, it's only crickets at the moment. But we also might be able to turn that up if I can figure out which thing it's actually on. Maybe. One second. Okay. Okay. Sorry if that was really loud. I had to verify. Will it be okay if the mic stays where it's at and I lean back, or do I need to pull it forward? Okay. Hello, welcome to Technical Difficulties, the stream. You've been here for nearly an hour. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oof. There's things and there's stuff. Hang on, let's possibly bring us over here. Oh my gosh, what are you doing there, you little creature? When did you get there? Nope, that's not it. This was not intentional, and I haven't sat back yet. What button did I set you to? Aha! Hello? Hi. Oh, I've shifted upwards somehow. Absorbed the creature. The creature is also me, just a little bit. I've also shifted the camera for where it's positioned. Oh, it's because the thing slightly fell, isn't it? No, I'm still positioned a little funny. But I have moved the camera so it's slightly lower than me versus too high. Second. I need to do that. I don't want to be covering up chat. It's supposed to. Or I can just, do the thing that is probably the correct thing to do and slide that upwards. Because I had to redo all of these. All of them. I had to completely remake all of the scenes. Oh my goodness. So how has technical difficulties the stream been? I wouldn't know. Okay. I've got Phasma though. We get to check out the new Tanglewood, and I've seen good things about it so far. Okay. So, is the game audio still quiet for you guys? Voices are overwhelming. I've committed many atrocities. You know what? If that's what it takes. Seems fine. Okay, cool. I am warm and sweaty, chat. Not in a fun way. I got up and I walked around, and it was a bad plan. However... Oh, I also got... a thingy. Down here somewhere. Oh, jeez. Just skipping along, ain't it? Fancy badge. Oh my goodness. Do I have too many badges? I might have too many badges. Oh. Trying to find where the one I literally just had went. Ah. Moving on. This. This is I haven't enabled the loadout. Oh, I should acknowledge things. I was thinking it earlier and then got distracted. Honey Wax and Bees, the 3-stream streak, thank you. Also, I missed most of the blurbs. Because they weren't, at first they weren't working, and then at first I didn't have the headset on, and then they weren't working, and then they were. Oh. It switched sides. Every time you see me glance up, that's me glancing at the screen to make sure everything is functional. But our Tanglewood has changed. And we're gonna go explore. We're also gonna see if I die and continue to tell me how things look and sound, because I didn't, yeah. I know words. I swear. You gotta start looking towards the camera instead of the screen. I know words. Okay. Photo, video. I appreciate you having patience with my chaos of a stream. That's not supposed to, it's not the kind of chaos you were supposed to be joining. No way. Are you kidding me right now? Oh dear. Oh. So there's a gnome. That's a great question. Have any of you seen the new map yet? I can't tell if that's just ambient sound or if that's a sync. Nope. Welcome to the new Tanglewood. Wait. I haven't played in a hot minute, so my controls are open. They have trains. Hey, water. So the gnome is just there for fun. It's part of the new map, and the sky is red like the Halloween event because they left it as a permanent weather possibility. So sometimes it will, instead of doing light rain, it will do blood moon and makes it more difficult. And this is my first time looking at the map. Gray fox girl, green top. I don't know a fox girl. Oh, wouldn't know. Also, the controls work. The plane. Choo-choo. We're also gonna see if I immediately die or if I actually make it. Use trapped. Oh, they actually have a boiler in here now. Cat law. Oh yeah, you are absolutely trapped. Huh. Sounds in here. They had a cat named Izzy, apparently. Oh, this bothers me. I don't know why. Door that we can't go out of. However, the potato's still here. They also got rid of the cut corner. Oh, there's the light switch is right there. I'm gonna have to get used to turning around. Hello? Wait, is that the outdoor light? What light is that? I got the dang breaker down. Yep. The moment I turn off lights and walk away is when it turns the breaker off. 94 times. That's impressive. Oh, you also asked if I changed the number because you thought it only went up to 14. So Cosmix goes up to 15, I think, and I thought I would be funny and make mine go up to 16 so that you wouldn't expect it. I thought that was the ghost doing something for a second. I was like, oh shit, the ghost's outside. Ghost is not outside. Yours goes up to 20. Are all of these open? Oh, okay. Because that would be a lot. So it's in one of the more front rooms, so I probably did hear a sink when I walked in. But there was no chance I was just going to stop. There's stuff here. That was a door. Maybe not a sink. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be awful. I'm gonna run into that so much. Okay, I was actually worried about that because it's blood moon, so I don't know how fast the sanity's actually gonna drain because it's been a hot minute. Did I pick up my lighter? I did. Yo, there's a car over there. Oh, so like, you can see through this now. But the bedroom's now a puzzle room. That was an event, though. That should have been a 4. Oh, ads. Yeah. Probably have that one up, too, shouldn't I? No, because normally I like to warn you. Yep. Oh! What? Pardon? Pardon? Use you? You weren't supposed to escape over there. One of the ones that I changed, I don't remember. I did try and adjust some of the, channel point rewards, there we go. So that they would have sound for some of them, for another one, at least. But I don't remember which one I did. Gonna be real. And now I've extra got streamer brain because of the chaos. Oh, I forgot. I don't like how this wall is like extra thick. Get stuck for another minute. I also still want to look at the other rooms. I don't know if that's actually going to interfere. A little bit. Oh, that's gonna be so awful. I'm gonna guess no. Gotta take a little peek-see at the other rooms though. I also don't know what object we've got. I think that mostly they kind of stayed in the same spots. Apparently. Oh. Ah! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, now. I dropped my flashlight. Baby Nancy grew up. Oh, hello! I know what object we've got. I keep throwing everything in the same spot, and it's in a pile. Hi. Oh. A lamp. I know what a lamp is. I know how those work. Stream for your next stream. Nice. Oh my god. This is... I'm gonna get stuck behind so many doors. I'm gonna... Every time I... Oh? I thought I knew where... I tried to get it for a second, and then... It was still taking the last picture. But we're not staying in there. Oh, also I tilted my head and then I remembered that also, my expressions are still uneven. Ears don't work the way they should. I haven't figured out why yet. Also, can you hear me okay still? I don't know if that's a yes or not. Doesn't look... Oh, it's that one. That's why it's not going up as much as, like, it doesn't look like it's reacting to me talking, but no, it is. So, I got a vent. How can't you tell? Is that a typo of how can I tell? I honestly don't know what I've said, so I don't know which thing you're referring to. I say too many things. I can tell if it's a yes or not. Is that because I said I don't know if that's a yes or a no? Because it's a pipe falling. I asked and then I immediately got a dropped pipe in my ear. It's like, can you hear me? Drops metal pipe. I don't know if that's a yes or a no. That's what that was. I don't see the Orbeez anymore. I will say though that Cruci went off before it evented on me, and post event I'm at about 50, and events take away 10% sanity, which would imply that this is an early hunt of at least 55, I think, ish. Because I don't see this dropping all the way down to 40. I think it has to be higher than 50. Which, in theory, rules out this, and that, and you. Aha! Sorry. I was trying to see if I could get it in between the ghost names or not. I do normal things sometimes, I swear. I think I haven't brought in Spirit Box. That's the only thing I haven't brought in yet. That's at least for evidence. Ew, normal things gross. I did say sometimes. I only do them sometimes. Hello? Hang on a minute. I have to put every door at approximately a 45-degree angle now. Ah! I see. I forgot that I stopped seeing orbs. That meant it moved. I got distracted. Oh yeah, so I should probably move this outside fire immediately. Oh. Hello? I'm gonna forget that's there, aren't I? I was holding the wrong button, that's why. Okay, in a minute. Did not demolish. Excuse you. I did not put you over there. You mind? I was about to start moving again. Saw it. Man, I'm just gonna put every media thing over there and then forget about all of them, aren't I? Oh, you got a little colder than you were earlier. Now there's more doors that I have to put at a 45. I haven't gone in there yet. Got distracted. That's not the room that I was talking about. I just put the camera down. I like the duck pictures. I am a simple lad. I see a duck picture, I enjoy it. Did they even have anything? Do you mind? Fine. Doki doki, quack quack quack, wah wah. I don't know if it actually got me with either of those events, technically. I don't think I actually see the orbs stuff. I don't know which part of the hallway they're gonna be in. Whatever. Dang it, I need a photo of it. That's not ideal. They did that just to do with us. Had to do that, huh? Couldn't let me get a camera first. Lovely. I'm just gonna put a camera not suspiciously at all in the bushes. In the plant spot. I almost said plantery. Man, my brain is really on the struggle bus. I put in the work earlier. I did so much moving around trying to find the cord to make this work the easy way, and it didn't work. Oh. Why not get on button? It's not supposed to be on buttons. Still gonna be stuck on buttons then. Oh, that's 5. Yeah, early hunter. Because it's a Brendan, and Diane's and Banshees will only be femme ghosts, and Obake is forced UV. I don't have to deal with that. Okay, for a second I thought it just disappeared into the void of dirt. You're being kidnapped, little man. Say goodbye to your wife and children. As well as the rest of your family if you have one that you care about. I have to get my brain back into Phasmo again. Because I I have to do this 50 times for that badge, and I still don't have the diner one either. Ah, crap. I need to turn off all the tech. I don't recall what my sanity was at. And I still need photos and videos. It's gonna be like that, huh? And they took away the perfect spot for putting this. I always like to put it in the little, like, cut corner. It was, like, the perfect spot. Now they ruined it. I will never recover, obviously. It's a sort of anguish that one simply does not recover from. Just gonna keep cycling through this, huh? And not be turning off the tech like I said I needed to. My brain works. I still need the EMF though. Okay. Really ghosty. Come out to play. Honestly, it doesn't seem to be the most active of ghosts. Oh, wow. Starting to think this house isn't haunted. By the way, does it look like I'm just, like, looking normally, or does it look like I'm just weirdly staring off in a direction for the most part? Because I don't know what it looks like. Because every time I glance over the screen, it's already caught up and is looking over to the side. I wonder if this ghost has moved. Maybe it's just hasn't warmed up enough to stop seeing breath. Hello? I get the feeling that wasn't previously there. Why does this toilet seat look like it's made out of, like, cork material? Like somebody carved. Oh, hell yeah. Heard that. Heard it beep loud. That's what that sound has been. Okay, prepare your ears. You have lost your TV privileges. Because absolutely not. Okay, cool. So I threw the photo camera, and that was the correct thing to throw, because I'm done. I get the feeling it has moved. Or at least that it was roaming for good, but yeah. Go off to the living room. Do you pay the electricity bill in this household? No? Stop turning on the freaking lights. Sound like a boomer. Maybe I'm tripping. Thermometer, and I'm like, oh, you little shit. I dropped the thermometer, and I'm like, oh crap, that's an electronic. That's an electronic. And it's gonna keep it fast. It's already gonna be fast because of the blood moon. Got me. Pattern changes to move to the hallway and then presumably the living room. 13 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm broken. I don't care about that. What? When did that happen? Hello? Probably just left it as it was. We go again. So, the basement can be a really good looping spot. But mostly if the light is on. Because the under the train table is actually, like you can see through it. There isn't a bunch of stuff in the way. And that makes it a lot easier to loop the ghost, but that fridge will get you. I thought about making the title or the notification for this stream of, I thought about having it as, what was it? It's like Entangled Terror is what it was called. Pardon? And I was thinking of having it of like entangled, more like strangled. Ha! I think I'm funny. That I think I'm funny is just me adding that because I think I'm funny, but I know that's a stupid joke. Or, entangled wood? More like strangled wood. Wait, that sounds... And then just cut it off. Ooh. Hello? Hello. I still think it's so funny the way that it warps the photo. before it becomes an issue. Pardon? I don't think I left the door like that. Or did I do that on accident while trying to get the light switch? That's a strange position for the front door to be in. Dang it, now I've got the I'm gonna beat you up with a pipe wrench stuck in my head. Hear you. There we go. It's like I hear you, but I don't see you. I think I see it there on the edge. Maybe? It was a shadow ghost. That's really hard to tell. I need to get a photo of it when it's a little more tangible. I'm in the area. Downstairs? It'll be downstairs. Probably not downstairs. I'll leave that light on though. Not exactly sure where the thresholds are now. Hello? Here you are. That was just one too many lights. Ordiner. I'm not sure yet which things are ambient and which things are like specific doors squeaking or objects moving. I don't know if that was the ghost or just ambient. I knocked over this open. Yeah, do we think that this tub is like a slanted tub where it's like the bottom of it is ever so slightly slanted towards the drain? I would assume it would be. I assume that most tubs are like that. Simply because it's more efficient and helpful. Because I'm thinking if that was dropped when it was like wet, it should have slid down, right? It wouldn't have just stayed there. I'm thinking about the physics of soap. I want to throw it into the road, but I can't. That works though. I can't tell if this is actually road or if it's just sidewalk that's been repeatedly pasted over. Oh, that's absolutely the same texture as the sidewalk. I should pick up stuff, shouldn't I? sure I turned this light on. Or is that when it broke? No. It broke on the door, on the room, in the bathroom. That was English, I swear. Fairly quiet. Someone should tell that to the dogs. I'm a party pooper. Not allowed. There will be no music in this household from you because I am a party pooper. Only for the ghost, though. Specifically. I need to move all of the doors to 35-ish. The door almost got me. Ones. Wow. I think that was my neighbors. Calling bingos because I remembered that that was a thing. Nothing of interest. I love Bella the Ghost on the screen. Hello? That's just rude. Writing. Nothing should over though. Why are you still on buttons? Does I switched it last round, so you should be fixed now and not on buttons. So I don't want to be on buttons. I want to sing Blink 182 at the Ghost. Badly, on purpose. It's not even in here anymore, is it? Nope. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was one of these doors. And neither of them are fully closed or fully open. That one. I'm mad that I can't place this here. There we go. Off the edge of it. There we go. Mostly. Hey. Oh. Might as well, you know, put that one, we know it's right there. Ghosty. Unless I jam it in that corner. Good reach. Anything Right there. Scared. Thank you. I guess. So hopefully between this stream and the next one, we can figure out a more a more secure way of making sure I've got my audio and well, just the audio sorted, really. There were no issues with seeing what was happening. But making sure that you guys and me can all hear everything. And potentially, depending on if we can get things going, I might start being able to play PC games, because I did not want to start trying to play a PC game and stream from the PC at the same time, because I'm nervous. I don't know how it works. Although, in fairness, it may have just worked better and easier if I had been playing a PC game directly from the PC and trying to stream from. But still. I don't like that those are glowing. I can hear you over there. Okay. That... I didn't do that. I know I didn't do that. I'm like 90% sure I didn't do that. Writing. Mark works right here. I don't think we're getting freezing. Who's already on? Well, I should redo this, shouldn't I? Or did I already redo it in here? I thought I did. Oh, I can... I already got it at some point. Don't know when, though. Okay, so that is the room. It's just... Ah! Oh! Hello, Ray. No wonder there was no you. Oh yeah, especially because that just took a chunk off my sanity, huh? No, didn't it move it? Partially? There, I thought it did. Damn it. Gotta be pouty about it. Grumpy. Grampy. Orbs, ghosts, not for videos. George Dyer, more like George died. I really need to stop, don't I? These are terrible. Like, they make me want to punch myself in the face. Like when your friend makes a terrible pun and you just want to, like, shove them off of the couch or out of the room. Like, no, get out of here. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's like I want to do that to myself, but I can't, so you know. I'm so coherent. Coherent and eloquent at all times. Okay. Open. Doors open. The ghost triggered the motion sensor, but it didn't step into the salt again. Hey! stored it. Oops. Good thing that's not the actual mic that's being used right now, because that probably wouldn't have been nice on your ears. Still missing at least one. Damn it. Shit. I have. That's gonna be a minute before it does. Oh. Damn it. What the damn candles? I'm going to scream. Because the moment I do this, it's gonna do the candles. Or just disappear from the photo right before it goes. I don't think they're photo shy, I think they're photo assholes. That sounds bad, huh? You want to punt yourself? I don't know when you said that, but that is funny. Damn it, I hit wrong buttons! Yeah, I gotta call myself on that. No. I don't need more paranormal laughing. Damn it. I just instinctively hit buttons, apparently. That was like... Finally walking about, huh? Which means it's not here. Lucy range might not cover it. To the firelight. Thank you. You know, something. But I didn't. Hello? Is that off in the painting? Still in here, buddy? No, absolutely not. But why the hell was it doing the dots so much in there? Hello? Leaving that. Yeah, all the way to the basement? Okay, what the fuck? No. 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 I swear, if it was just messing up, and it's still in the same freaking room. Of course it is. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Do you think I had any marbles left to lose? Forward? Rocker? What's your status? I don't know. Had to readjust. Come on, buddy. Give me something here so I can drop one of these and pick up some incense. So I'm not a particular fan of this. Cold, huh? Oof. Sorry, hang on. Where did my phone go? Feel it. Sorry, it is 11 o'clock for me, and that means it is time for me to take my meds. I need to make sure I take them at a consistent time. Don't mind me just, you know, leaning off to the side of the camera. Whoops. Marbles have gone AWOL, sir. Brain helpies. Yes, my brain helpies. Although most of these ones are actually body helpies. Brain helpies usually only need to be taken once a day, for the most part, in general. At least for depression and anxiety brain helpies. Unless the anxiety is really bad. Anyway, but the twice a days are, these are like my heart meds and my, leucovorin, which is what gives my brain folate. Because I have a folate, cerebral folate deficiency. Fun. Man, I just sat there looking really disappointed at you guys for a second because it lost my face. I looked upward and it lost my face. I think I just did a lore drop, didn't I? I don't know if anyone has actually messed with the, oh, we've got ads starting in 50 seconds-ish. I don't know if anyone's messed with the, stream bounty, bingo game or not, but I think it's fun to mess with. Should make sure I know how it works, at least. Also, I for half a second thought I heard the "Where are you" whispers in my ear against this wall, and I was like, what the hell? I'm not even in there. I should go check on my sanity while I'm out. I'm out of the house anyway. I should check. 55. The only one of these that isn't an early hunter is you, right? I've been yapping, though. I have really been yapping. Okay, probably would have tried to kill me by now. I think it would have gotten real pissed when I started saying that I was being a party pooper. Was that this ghost or the last ghost? Good question. Oh, you guys also need to tell me if there are any games that are, like, PC or Steam games that you want me to play, because I have access to those now. I have been playing games that I like, though, and been doing those, so I've got games to play. And there's the ad. Thanks. Hey. Let me pick this up. Okay, there's something wrong with the audio there. Because the rainfall audible. It shouldn't be. Oh. Do I waste an incense on it? And just use that now. Guarantee the game. And hold up. Why should they Ray? For all normal duration incense. Oh, never mind, it evented. I was like, confirmation, it was a U-Ray, but no, it evented right next to the front door. Come on. You're fluctuating around. Let me see the range. Man, I'm like consistently only. Okay, not only. I'd have to do the reverse numbers, but I've got consistent about 44% sanity. I would have to do like 56% bonkers if I was gonna do it the way that I started that sentence. Which is pretty much, it's just normal range, which leans more towards U-Ray, but I have been hanging out with it, so who knows what that's at. But there's also a lot of tech. I'm gonna guess. Hazard a narration. Thank you. Always appreciated. It's good to know that everything's working, though, at least for the moment. Do I sound alright, by the way? I just kind of, like, let Cosmic mess with stuff and then just went, yep, okay, good enough. So you can hear me. Okay, cool. I'm not, I'm really bad at telling how loud I need to be for a microphone to be able to hear me. So I'm always, like, overwhelming my mom on the phone a little bit because I'm talking too loud. And I also get, like, worked up just in a, like, overall sense of, like, invested in what I'm saying, I guess. It's, like, not exactly energetic, but passionate feels like a weird word. I also am just staring off to the side. I'm not actually looking at anything. I'm thinking. But I just start getting louder and I don't even realize I'm doing it or even really know how loud I'm being. My mom has to tell me regularly that I'm yelling. Thanks. I just need to know what it is. But really, I need to hear it. I don't know what spots are open for hiding. Oh. Also am in the danger zone because it did just burn a cruci. That means looking around, it will be able to start trying to kill me whenever it wants. But I have to find a hiding spot before it does that. I have to kidnap the gnome. This is going to be a regular. There we go. Let's go, pitchfork! I saw that. Shit. Bruh. Nice. It went and got the breaker though. Which isn't good for me. Okay, what is happening? That's gotta be a bug of some kind. I probably should have grabbed the cruci. Oops. So, you come sit in the bathroom closet often? Cause I don't. I don't have a bathroom closet. Do bathrooms normally have closets? I don't usually think of bathrooms as having a closet. Does bathroom closet seem weird? Watching Cosmic piss. Yeah, that's fair, you would do that. But I'm gonna mute myself. Bathroom closet. Like, I don't feel like that's typical. Also, just having a completely empty closet in the bathroom is interesting. Usually like for towels and extra toiletries. Yeah, I almost thought that I said towels and extra towels, and I almost said that. I mean, you think of like a little nook, or like a little like indent in the wall, but it's got the shelves flush with the wall. Like, it doesn't have doors and isn't actually a closet. It's more like cubby holes in the wall. How it kind of seems like that seems kind of Alcove, yes, alcove. Oh, that's a fun word. Ooh. But yeah, it's just like, huh. Makes my brain just like a little, like when little critters don't understand something and they just kind of like, oh, this makes a little more sense at a 45-degree angle, bud. Oh, damn it. Because that one's not as much of a didn't fully explain because it's kind of self-explanatory, but I feel like it's just I'm referencing Tumblr posts and because they live in my brain. Nothing on the top shelf either. Seriously, just completely empty bathroom closet. I mean, it's real convenient for me. A wall. Muted so it can't hear me. Boom. A wall. It's possibly just burning through cruces, and that's why it's taking so long. Oh, you're kidding me. I think I've been here too long to try and leave to go get the breaker. I feel like if I leave... Thank you. I feel like if I leave, it's gonna come and get me, but also if I don't, my sanity's gonna drop so bad. And then I won't be able to tell sanity levels for, like, Faye. Bruh. You're kidding me. Like, you're actually joking. I'm gonna flip that on so that I can... That was rude! That was rude. It lured me with the broken door. Is it really loud when I'm in the little death room? Oh, dang it. Oh, there's another one? Absolutely rude. But, the little meter thingy bobbers on OBS go into the red whenever I'm in the little death room and it's being all dramatic-y. Like, geez, all you did was die. Calm down. Oh, you're kidding! 11998. The room changes 4. Literally 0 hunt duration. Because I always just leave it with, 0 grace period. Like, come on, I haven't even gotten one. So you've done. I've only played 2 rounds, but it's technically past hour 2 of the stream. Rip.
Alright, we're here.
Ages.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Need to do a different something for a second. It's not in the place that I thought it was. Not in the place I went looking for it. Jack Knight. Probably not. Parabolic sensor. I'm just gonna go steal the little gnome man, just right off the bat. Because that way I can't get distracted by it later. And then there will always be a little gnome man in the truck. This little gnome is never going to know peace. Nor will it see its wife and family and husband ever again. Because wife and husband are completely different from your family, apparently. Things. Gearbox on subjectives. Task. Oh, is that microphone? It's parabolic. Grab hunts. In the prison? What the hell is challenge mode? And it's gonna change soon, isn't it? I don't remember what day it actually changes here. I like to keep my wife and husband separate from my family, preferably in their cages in the dungeon. Why did I immediately grab that? I haven't actually been in the house properly yet. Okay, but we know that you let Cosmic and Blue out of their cages sometimes. Wait a second, that pipe was you, Cosmic! You little shit. I just assumed it was Classic. Whoop. I heard that. Oh, it's so nice to be able to just turn and look at it and know whether it's down there or not. That is nice, I will say. Miss the rocking chair, though. Little. Bruh. I just turned that on. Turned that on because I want the lights on. Are you kidding me? Fucking Hantu, isn't it? Yeah, I'm checking over here because I thought I heard something in that ear. So far, nothing's standing out. I see. Hello, hello. Oh. Double hello. I'm used to it commonly being a shadow ghost. Huh. Where it's actually walking toward you, you just can't see it because the lights immediately went out, so I just take a blind photo hoping to catch it. And it's really not a great plan. You do what I did, and you just take the cracked photo. I had cookies for breakfast this morning. They were tasty. They were soft cookies. Because we get them from Casey's, so you can get like a container of a whole bunch of cookies. I like cookies. And the way that they make the cookies, it's like half the time they're like more solid, not stale, but not like, it's like more of a crunchy cookie. I don't know, it's just like a cookie that was made yesterday type vibe. I don't know, but they were nice soft cookies today. I'm just telling you about cookies, apparently. I swear my brain works. I swear it works. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. But it's fine. It's fine, chat. If I tell you guys that it's fine, then that means it's fine. And it obviously just changes reality if I'm lying or incorrect, because that could never happen. Light on, or is it just... what's it doing? No, they just kind of glow. Somebody spilled some glow-in-the-dark paint. Although typically glow-in-the-dark paint usually glows green. Do that. Bet that'll reach. I don't know if the angle will be right for that one. How's the room size? Where's the corners? Opens to... wrong door. One door needs adjustment. That door needed adjustment. The other door did not. You know, I don't think I believe my brain, because it just went and I almost said, did I ever tell you that I have a coherent and functional brain? And I feel like the fact that it just put that comment out there is evidence to the contrary. Oh, the crosses can be turned upside down now. That's a thing, because they've done that in, Sunny Meadows before, previously. They still do that. Do. Ha 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 ha, so funny. But they do that here now as well. Why do you still have buttons? What is your problem? Let's do that. Look, buttons. Now give me not buttons, please. I'm gonna do that every time. Anytime I don't manage to get it quite on the, just quite outside the edge of it, I'm always going to think that it's the light flickering. Come on, that is so rude. It always starts it with noise at the front of it, and it makes me feel like I've just barely missed the noise. And it's just rude. Feels like I'm being gaslit or something. No, on the spirit box. Bruh. Bruh. So uncalled for. The thermometer right there in front of me. I have eyes and they work. Ah. I thought it was quiet in there. Well, it did eventually get a light in here. Instead of just glowing curtains. I missed. At least I can get that up there. Damn that right at the corner. Hello? No! Leave my sanity alone! Yerk. Come on, Noni, though. Oh, you're kidding. You can't even go the other way. Bruh. Apparently that's just the word. Just bruh. I need to get active feedback when I flip the breaker back on. So otherwise I'm gonna second guess whether it was actually off and if I just turned it off instead of turning it on.
Taken away.
Ooh. Not the most helpful evidence to have. But evidence it is. And not a haunted. Door. Are you touching or attempting to touch? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, I can't fix that one. Oh, jeez. Thought I was screwed. Okay, let's see. Definitely not a mare. It's been having a great time turning on lights. Turning on the lights, but turning off the breaker. I don't know if I was really in the dark that much. I could have been. Mimic is also still an option. I knew that. Why did I? Still need to check for greasing and be more. I need to get some salt in there. And because we got that last evidence, I don't have to refrain from taking meds to test for Moroi. I hate it when they break my butts. Excuse you, I was using that. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I want to be able to gamble your points on what ghost it is. There's no one. Oh, you fucker. No. I forgot that I needed to actively check that again. And I can turn you off. I'm gonna grab salt again just because I know I wasn't fully paying attention there, and I should have been. I was more thinking about recording it rather than checking for you. Pardon? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I still don't like that it's rising. Or had risen, supposedly. Good job. That's so funny, bub. Huh? My ear feels wonky under the headset. Oh, that's better. None of these because I know I wasn't doing it right. Look for orbs again because I don't like how the temperature was moving. You're gonna get orbs through the wall again. Moth. Where do you wander? Videos are done, though. Not photos. Photos are not done. I did get warm and happened to go in there to prevent me. Down a little bit because it briefly was in there. The lights over here were flickering. Looking for the emerald from here. You know what? Oh, 30. And no need to be okay. But do not need to be concerned about Manic anymore. I'm thinking on right now. I think it would have tried to kill me already because I've been unmuted the whole time. And I've just been jabbering away. I'm thinking on Rio, but I still need to do the other things. The perfect game. Onryos are, in fact, early hunters, though, so that's fun. Another. I think I did have it blow out a firelight, and I didn't get audio from it, just video, so I only did one. Okay. See, they cut that off, so now you can't, like, get a camera positioned in a spot they can see everywhere. Essentially why they did it, still. I have to keep walking through the dark areas in here. Oh yeah, and you broke the light in here too. You jerk. I have to verify. Okay, the hallway, lovely. Okay, hold on. I know I had a firelight, right? No, it's that one. Because I didn't have enough hands. What else did I have, though? Oh. What else did I have? Why is my brain broken? Okay, hold up. And... Apparently I briefly heard it in that extremely brief moment I used it earlier. I keep hitting button like too many times trying to cycle. I don't remember if I got laughing earlier or not. I probably did. That's gonna be good too. Yep. I must think he's real funny, huh? He's wrong. I'm the only one that's funny ever. No one else has ever been funny. It's... What did I toss there? Fire? I'm not sure. I don't like that I don't see any orbs, even though it seems to be moving out here. This is going to be too hard to be able to see if there's orbs in there. They never want to make it easy for her, huh? Oh, no, there's one. Go here. This. I don't like that the light is out. It's apparently being a big baby about it today. I heard a click. That wasn't a request. It's a statement. I don't find the object. I haven't looked particularly hard either, though. So. Since the doll is in here, I'm going to assume the music box moved. I'm not sure where it will have moved. So I didn't get an object right yet. Steps are so echoey in there. And now it's cold here, because this is where the ghost is now. That wasn't nice. You could have broken that. This is a shit. If I try and move around the bed to get the other side, though. I thought I heard it. I knew if I just tried to move around to the side, though, it was going to just walk directly through the door, and I wouldn't be ready. Oh, I'm in hunting range now. I should check sanity. I mean, it has absolutely turned lights on. That one is a questionable ghost. I think its sanity percentages waver, though. Yeah. I think if you're near it and not moving, it's a 45%. And if you're near it and moving, it's 65, but if you're not near it at all, it's a regular hunter. I'm pretty sure it spawned kind of in front of me, though, didn't it? Because I was standing about here, wasn't I? And it kind of spawned over here-ish, I think. I was backing up and I got around the corner to break line of sight and it lost me. It probably went and then came down into these rooms or something and then went back again. But I don't think I was just standing still. I still need stop. Stop trying to kill me when I'm not ready for you to try and kill me yet. It's rude. Is that the garage, crack? This is a top-down view. Oh, yeah, I guess it is because the ceiling fans are there as well. Which I don't know if they really should be. No. Moved and I haven't. I'm not even certain what room it's in right now. I think it's in the living room. Yeah, it's. Oh. Oh damn it, I just helloed too. I need the audio from that, but I guess I didn't bring the thing over. That will have been number 2. Number 2. I think standing over here is probably actually the safest thing to do, because I can use the pussy range to be reaching up way corners of the ground. Look at this far eye and immediately burn secrecy. That's kind of damning for Onryo. But my sanity is also gonna be dropping like a rock in here. No? Okay. Because that had to have been number 3. It was fire extinguished, and I didn't relight it before. Huh. Okay, damn. It's unlikely to be a die-in. No, yeah, it wouldn't be because it was a mask ghost model. So it's a okay. Okay. I didn't think it would be because I've been yapping all over the place. Ad starting in 1 minute. Whoop. Yeet. Okay, yeah. Damn it. Oh my gosh. CPU usage right now is 1.7%. It would be like almost 15 or at 15 when I would be streaming on my laptop. And there goes the ad break. Okay, I don't see the orbs anymore. Up with the pipe wrench.
I'm gonna kick some ass with my own pipe wrench.
Hello, welcome. I think you were here at the beginning at some point, but that was heavy technical difficulties time. Welcome back for the actual ghost hunting. Okay, I was like, what the hell part of the wall am I looking at? Sorry. Still waiting for copper to smelt and Pocopia. I didn't even know that was a thing. I saw a little bit of it, because I was awake when it was released. And so I did see some people playing it, and it looked like it'd be fun. But I only saw, like, spitting water shit. Hello? Eh? One of my ears fell off of my headset. It fell on me. And it just fell off unprompted. Come on. There we go. It's very long so far. Well, I mean, from how it seemed, it kind of seemed like one of those games that, like, there is a plot, I guess, but it seems like it's kind of intended to just kind of vibe. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's just what the impression gave for me, at least. Where did it go? I don't have orbs on any of these. The fun thing is you can date skip to move past some of the longer builds in the game. Okay, so for a moment, my brain didn't process date skip as, like, skipping dates and time traveling, like, Animal Crossing style. And I thought you were saying that you can date in the game for half a second, and I was like, what the fuck? I can read, I swear. I know the evidence doesn't look very good for me right now, but, like, I swear I can read. Where the hell did it go? This stupid fucking ghost. I'm gonna find my marbles just to throw them at it. I think I only need photos, and then I just have to incense near it. I'm not done yet. Phone, EMF, arrow. I don't think you can force any photos, can I? I could attempt to with tarot cards, but that seems like a rather bad plan. So I think I will turn on the basement light. That down for a moment. Oh. Moved, which means the Percy's are useless at the moment. It's in the basement, isn't it? No, not specifically. Are you still in here? No. Ah. Back in here. You're kidding. Oh, you fucker. I mean, it'd be cool because you are a Pokemon. I mean, yeah. Just doesn't seem like the audience. Feeling. Stop being difficult. Inch. Well, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Except it doesn't actually try to kill me from me yapping. And I still don't see those orbs, which I don't like. That was this round, right? Orbs and box. I just noticed that it turned the cross upside down at some point. Okay, what the hell is this? Where is that orb? Should be right around here. I saw something with this one. Here, it's back in the hallway. I am going to scream. Freaking ghost. Yeah, that's right. I said freaking. Dangerous. consensus on not putting it. What's after I get the Kirsty's back again? Barely managed to move on. Hurrah. Eight. Okay. 3. 14. Okay, so this is the threshold. Hey. No. Like the amount of things it seems to be doing. Ghosty, 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 ghosty. Are you okay? You're just fucking with me. Hurrah. Heard that. If it weren't for the lack of freezing, I would be certain this was a Hauntu. Okay, maybe not. It's not doing other things I've heard. Bleh. Because I would listen to it during a hunt at some point and determine not a Hauntu, but still. I don't like this ghost. I mean, I was wiggling around over there to verify on Diane just because I don't trust him. I don't see what else it could be though. I don't know what my sanity level is at, but it does keep waiting until the regular insane threshold. I think it's gotta be a yokai. That's what we're gonna go with. You're never gonna see your family again. Yeah.
Welcome back.
When I say yokai, I just didn't like it. He was being stinky. Stinky, smelly poop man. Stinky poopy man. Stinky poop man. I know words. I swear that I do. Okay. How many room changes did it do? Use box toggles 7. Favorite room changes 10. In about an hour, so that's every 6 minutes. I was freaking chasing this thing around the house. Second while I sit up again. You're fine, I swear. My knee was gonna keep moving in front of the camera if I did. Okay. In like 3 hours. The first hour was definitely lost to technical difficulties, though. Rip. Finally got one, though. Also, I can't see it properly whenever I'm making facial expressions. I don't know what facial expressions my model has been making because I calibrated a lot of the movements for like making sure the eyebrows are moving right and stuff. I did that with the camera at a different angle and have not adjusted it. So, if I've been making like looking really grumpy or extremely shocked by like everything or something, that's why. I haven't properly adjusted the calibration for the model, because that has to be done like manually of each eyebrow and type thing. There's a calibrate button for just like where I'm looking, so it's like got me oriented properly. And that one's easy, that's just a click of a button. But that is not the one I'm referring to. Carol Brock. I think this might be my last one for the night. Not as much as I would have liked to do, but I used up a lot of energy trying to get this set up in the first place. I expected it to fight me, though. I expected it to. Frolic, Firelight. These are all done. For a grand total of 1 sound. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, sorry. Little dancing cat. Challenge mode in the prison. I still haven't checked what challenge mode is this week. Can I check it from this? Let me get it together. There's something wrong with it. I'm thinking of, yeah, I'm thinking of something else. It won't tell you. Okay. Oh, ow, that hurt. Well, that was fast. No, I didn't see the air ball, so I can rule it out from that, but I would have lost 20% if it wasn't on there. I don't know if it did that because that's where its room was at, or if it just evented really freaking fast. It's a doorknob. I saw a doorknob. I saw the doorknob that I just mentioned. And as I moved past it, I thought it may have been like the skull or something sitting in there, because I only briefly saw it. But no, it was a doorknob. I can tell the difference between a doorknob and a skull, okay, I swear. Oh, hello. I thought that was the ghost, like, ramping up to do something for a second, because, like, the way the doors will kind of, like, give a wobble before they move. And I was like, what the fuck's that? But no. Okay. I'm always gonna forget to turn that light on now. Looking for the object and the bone. Are you normally there? I went and got the breaker. That's why wouldn't it? Okay, so my range went, because what sort of self-respecting ghost wouldn't touch the breaker right away? And then I was like, well, a djinn. And then I imagined the ghosts, like, having a party, and they're just, like, casually talking shit about the djinn for, like, no good reason. And now in my brain, the djinn gets bullied by all the other ghosts for whatever reason. Like, the one person at the party that everyone's just mean to. And you're like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with these people? So basically, if you're the introvert at a party with a bunch of, like, extroverted, popular people who suck. There are some who don't suck. Like the stereotypical, college party or something in coming of age movies or something, I don't know. I don't think that's the right wordage, but, you know. Oh, that counts. Ah, that's the shot. There's the airball. Oh. It does open. I was trying to do that, and then I thought it didn't do it, but then I heard noises, and, you know. was looking for my incense and I don't have one. That was last round. Oh, lovely. Never see it again. You know, I sat in the dark for a second because I was trying to do something on my laptop. Trying to get the cheat sheet pulled up so I could verify speeds with the beats per minute bit. I could just vaguely hear it if I was thinking about it. But my sanity's not dropping below 50. It's not even touching 50. Which tells me early hunter. I think all of the new ones are technical early hunters. I don't think that sounded fast. I believe it. Early. You are an early hunter. But I wasn't near it. I wasn't yapping near it. You have to be near it yapping for it to hunt early. I should be over the ones I crossed off. I didn't cross off one. But I still don't think that I can do any of these and make it cleaner, which is tragic. Early hunter, but I don't know how early though. It was in the garage, wasn't it? And I was fucking around looking for the bone and shit.
Grab his dick and twist it!
The things so that Cosmic can actually sit on the couch, should he so choose. It doesn't take me this long to find bone or the object. I should have found at least one by now. But I don't know where they actually are because I haven't checked. Hello. I was looking at this part of the room. I realized realized it. Thing is it? I wonder what things they paint. Or used to airbrush. Well, I already looked through the room. I don't know which thing I've missed or but I shouldn't use up my sanity like this. A silly goose kind of thing to do. And while I am the silliest of geese, I should attempt to avoid it when I recognize it. Because it's even more of a silly goose thing to continue being a silly goose once you've realized you're being a silly goose. How many times can I say silly goose in a single minute? The world may never know. Okay. I didn't actually stop to check the orbs while I was in the room. Broke the camera and left. But I do not see any. I wonder, has the garage size changed all that much? Still a too cruisy kind of room, probably. Breaking my back to do this, as every Phasma character should. Oh, hello. While I'm in the room as well. But it's not that it matters, I already knew that. Okay, now we can pull some things in. At least one thing. Oh. It's always nice when you've got a piece of evidence that, would completely narrow something down. Like if I got a spirit box, we would know that it's a mare, because none of the others hunt early. And a mare hunts at 60% if the light switch is in the off position. I'm not quite sure how that works when there's multiple light switches. I guess it's just if they're in the configuration that would lead to the light being off. I'm not sure. Oh, you fucker. Fucker, hardly know her. Thanks, Classy. Got the laughing one. I was just waiting for like a ha type emote of Classy being like, huh? Because she didn't say anything. Me stealing her lines. For sheets and giggles. Right. Gonna work now? No. I have no room to talk, but like these characters need to do some cardio. It's like if your job is to run from ghosts, you'd think that you would like want to make sure you were in a fit state to do so. But they can't power walk for 5 seconds without getting real tired. I can't do that either. I can't even power walk, but that's not the point. Oh, dang it. I'm pretty sure I said wrong. Oh, I said ha-wa-ha earlier as well. I don't know if anyone... I don't know if anyone is actually participating with the bingo, but I'm at least looking at mine, because I can have a bingo card.
I don't even know.
So...
It's
Huh?
iPhone.
Okay, yeah. And, lucky for you, even if you join late, you still get all of the ones that have been called up to this point. And I'm not actively trying to trigger any of them, I just have it in my brain of which ones exist, so when I do something, I then have a, aw, dang it, because my brain, I remembered that it's on the list, and I'm like, crap. I've fallen into my own trap, and I just rhymed on accident. When did I do that? Oh. The vote thing? I think that might... Well, if I didn't do that one earlier, I definitely did it now. I don't know if you can do the vote thing without paying something? It might be like a bits type thing. I'm not actually sure. I don't claim to be Twitch savvy. I barely know what I'm doing. I admit that. This is Chaos Gremlin hours. No, you're not supposed to be excited about that. Stop headbanging. No, now you're gonna cry about it. Throw a tantrum. Wah! Yeah, there it is. What? See, I'm pretty sure that's just it turning on, but it gets me every time. I feel a sense of betrayal every time it happens. I think I can probably rather than just toss it. Gasp! Shock. Oh. Unhelpful. No. Shut up. Just, no, we don't do that here. I don't know how many bongos. I think it's the back and forth every 2 minutes. Look, here's it's a brush. And then the blue is one doesn't like your protective equipment. Yeah. Oh, I don't know where the weeds are. These. Really. I need to strangle the ghost. Just turning off the break. My joke again. Tanglewood, more like Stranglewood. Wait. I wanna move. Well, I'm here. Look. The little cheat sheet map seems to indicate overheat. Means to. Doesn't seem like we have it though. My brain is really good at making me think I've heard something. But for just a moment, it sounded like I heard like the first bit of like the laughter of the ghost hunting sounds, and she's just laughing. What? Cones profiles I need deep in refactoring my status conditions database, so talking will be scarce. Fair, I wish you luck. Wow. Doesn't seem like Monkey Paw either, because it has Monkey Paw positioned across the breaker. Which is, I assume it goes right to there. Things don't go through the hood of the car either. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, okay, not as bad. Still annoying though. Gonna be extensive. Weather took me a few days. Heat lightning as a weather was interesting to implement, but weather is 100% done and working. So that's awesome. Hell yeah. The ghost keeps hacking at me. Oh, yeah. Shit. Nah, we ain't doing that. It did wait though. It didn't hunt early. Could've though. Do not yet know its criteria. I'm still holding it. No. Sandy, alone. Not sure where you started though. Aha! Foot bingies. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Gone. Nope. No. What? I'm gonna say this ain't looking good for me, Chief. Where the fuck did I just put the sound guy? I should go check my sanity. Okay. Oh my gosh, auto mod. This is kind of butthole. It is butthole. You're an early hunter. The last one was worse. It moved 10 times in an hour, so that means it moved every 6 minutes, approximately. I was chasing that thing across the house. It was a yokai. I got UV. Okay. So, this is what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling Obambo because earlier I got down to like 40 something, and when an Obambo's in its calm state, I'm pretty sure it has to wait until like ridiculously low, like 15 something. No, 10, even worse. For it, anyway. We got writing, so Mimic is off the table. Got the damn code. I lost my other sound recorder. I don't know where it went. I need videos. I need all the videos. Anyway. Oh. I heard a sound and I wasn't sure what it was. And it was cosmic, which I've done it again. Dang it. Do you mind not doing that? Like, just maybe? You. Yep. I'm in danger. Boy, oh boy, am I in danger. Nice. At the exact time that I started. I don't know how long I've got. Might have 2 minutes. As it switches between switches between its calm and aggressive states every 2 minutes, and when you open the front door it starts a minute into its calm state. So you've got a minute of it being calm before it switches to aggressive. Hello? Oh. Sorry. Cosmic is doing something else. I don't know. Fire extinguisher done. really in danger now. Because, yeah, I think my 2 minutes is just about up. Got incense, I think. Damn it. On the other side. Sounded like it was. Dang, it would have been nice if I got there soon enough. Oh fuck, it just burned again. Last burn. It's a crystal. Yeah, and that is in fact fast. And the correct speed for an Obombo. About 30 seconds. Probably a little bit into its aggressive state before. Might be calm now? I hope so, otherwise this is gonna get a little awkward for me. That is those done. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice it. Tell me that. It's gonna be done by the time I get back. Damn, if I'd kept the camera with me, I potentially could have caught that. But I didn't, because I'm a silly goose. Okay, it's got writing. I can force that. Sort of force. I can put that in place for it to use, and it will eventually do it. I don't have this either. So I can get in there and get, I think we're about at the 2-minute interval, but I don't remember which interval we're at. It could be real angy, or it could be vibin'. But my sanity is high enough. I was able to put my sanity high enough. Okay, I can work with that. I can absolutely work with that. spawns on me though on post. But it is bright in here. My stamina won't drain as fast. And if I stand by the firelight, that should be better as well. So fingers crossed. We can get these, because, yeah, I don't have disturbed salt or ghost writing. So, if it just does this, then we're golden. Also, I'm more certain on Obambo because once I started working as if that were the case, I was kind of able to predict it. I had 2 minutes of safety, and if it were a demon, it would have been after my ass. Yeah, turn over. Depending on what part of my sentence I was in, that may have been one hell of a place to come back. Come on, Ghosty. Fuck, are you even still in here? It's our breath. Fuck! Well, at least that means not ghost room. I wasn't standing in the ghost room. Motherfucker! Means I need new salt. Seems to be getting, I think. Don't be a jerk. Okay, apparently, never mind. Apparently this fucking couch is the jerk. God damn. Fine. You know, I sound like I've been personally victimized by it not letting me balance an open book on the back of the couch. Like, the audacity. Come on. I like the other one in the other room, and I don't want to go get it, but it's gonna make me go over there anyway. What did you whip that? Because that's me making noises where I'm grumpy at it. Touching the damn breaker. I'm fucking trusting that this is the room you're in. Oh, I dropped it over here. Come on. Did someone say demon? No, no one did actually. It is technically still an option, however I find it unlikely. It's been far too relaxed for it. Though this hasn't been like a relaxing round, but it doesn't feel like it, like when a demon is just freaking on your ass. Okay, it threw something where this would pick it up, so it's gotta be in the room, right? Come on, come on, come on. Potential strobe warning is I'm rapidly hitting the button, trying to check and see if I've caught something without noticing it. Because when the book flashes open, it's real bright. Right, it was cold. Where if it's in the back of this room, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, it's on the threshold, isn't it? Fuck. It's over there. I assumed that the threshold was farther along. Damn it! Motherfucker. Means I don't have my guaranteed salt. Jeez, you scared the crap out of me. I didn't know you stepped out. Does that count? I am not adequately dressed for people to be walking in the front door and Cosmic left. And I didn't realize it, and then I heard the door opening and I was like, fuck! I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure which one its room is. It's probably this one, but still. I think I kept my sanity from that, so I didn't hear the ha noise. Okay, so that's media taken care of. Just need freaking parabodactyl. And yes, that is what I intended to say. I did not misspeak. I just put the camera back and then went to check the camera. Oh, that was a good one. Sounded like a damn horse, though. Which is why it was a good one, because it, you know. I swear I'm functional. I don't know who I'm trying to convince at this point. I'm sitting in the damn dark. Nuh-uh. Come on, that doesn't count. Okay. So it wasn't its aggressive point. I think we're roughly around the 2-minute interval. Or had we just crossed into it and that's why it started? And I saw my breath as I briefly popped through there. And the question is did it decide to move there after it evented at me? Or is it just that it got colder because it was in here to event out? Leave my sanity alone. Your stupid events don't count. Oh, there's a fart monkey in this house, and it's not very nice. No, it is not. It's obnoxious and uncooperative. Keeps doing events, but I need it to make... That doesn't count as paranormal sound either. Yes! I needed it to make a paranormal sound, like laughter, or whatever else the fuck it does. I think there's groaning and moaning, and neither of those sound nice. But it was also Fart Monkey's sound robust turtlet. That is true. But I needed it to do that. That's what I needed it to do, and it finally freaking did it. Okay. I am fairly certain on Obambo, but I will be salty if I'm wrong. Never see your family again, little man. Maximum turtletage?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Turtletage, yeah. And it is in fact an Obambo. See, new ghost, I still know what I'm doing. Prestige 8 and stupid amount of badges are not just for show. I didn't find the bone though, I forgot about that. It's not a perfect game. That's alright. Oh dang, 4 hours. First hour was technical difficulties though. Like, I think you guys may have spent an hour in chat in probably silence. I'm so sorry. Okay. Interactions 101. Background changes 1. Well, the events. What duration? Doesn't add up. Like, that very much does not add up. Does it shorten its hunts? Does it have shorter hunt times? It does! Hunt duration is decreased by 20 seconds. 20 seconds? By 20% when started in an aggressive state. So if it starts the hunt during its aggressive state during that 2 minutes, then we lose 20% of the time and 30 seconds. It's 20% of that. It's 1/5, so that's 6 seconds taken off. Which, I mean, since there are 3 hunts, if 2 of them were, then 6, those both add up to 12. But I don't know the math there. I could do the math there, but I don't want to do the math. Total duck, squanker, and pig hoinkler. The sentences that y'all string together, I don't have any room to talk because I string together some interesting ones too, but they're of a different variety. Oh, wait. And, wow, in it. Crab? Frightened. Startled. What was that last word at the end? It almost sounded like it just said ham. Which I do not know. I don't know. Sometimes I'm extremely creative, others my brain just won't work. It depends. Yeah, that's very fair. Sometimes it's calling something a duck squanker and pig hoinkler, and other times it's like, yeah, you turd, and that's all you got. My default for a good one is maggot, because people don't expect it. They don't expect to be called a maggot, and it sounds old-timey. And so that causes extra confusion, which I revel in. Photo camera. Flub knucker and fart butterer. That's awesome. That will have a much shorter time that I'm trapped in camera purgatory, which I have just made up as a phrase in this very moment, so. I'm programming, so I feel like right around. Yeah, I figured. I figured you're doing your programming stuff. I'm betting your brain's working real nice right now. Okay, let's see here. Rotate that a little bit so that I can see better. I can read. I swear I can read. Hello. I think you can still hear the game, because I hate the silence and I haven't been able to get the music to work properly. I am going to end off stream here. That is so annoying. Oh my goodness. Can I at least get this moved so that I'm looking toward it? Oh look, my ear fell off. There we go. I'm at least facing the right direction now. Even though I'm looking up into the stratosphere for some reason. I know why. It's because the camera's there and my screen is there. I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me and those that stuck around through like the hour that was just technical difficulties. It's fun to look through and see all of the blurps they all have played. I don't remember. Did I? No, I just want to look at my own things. Yes, I know. Which is like, yeah, I get started with power-ups and rewards, and like, I already know I want to look at my rewards. Thank you. Okay. I thought that I changed that. I changed it so it should have made noise, but it didn't, so that tells me I fucked it up somehow. That's okay. Because I can figure it out later. Damn it, I really did do that one. Let's pull this up before ending that off. I did do that. I didn't do it expressly, but I did. Sorry, Cosmic has opened up Phasmo. I'm ending stream regardless, but still. I think that is that for the Stupid Fairy. Hey, see, bloody peasant. I love things like that where people are just gonna be like, "What the fuck? Did you just call me a peasant?" And I'm just going to say yes.
Please give me huggy wuggies.
I can't even see my model halfway, and also I really don't know what it's doing with it not being calibrated quite properly. But, as I'm trying to finish my dang sentence, I do think that that is all of the, bingo calls. 19 of 37? 37? That's an 8. That is an 8. That is not a 7. I swear I can read. And I know numbers, and I can do math, I swear. I'm gonna have to come up with some more of these, though. I think I need to add one for me swearing that I'm sane. You know. I am / can do blank, I swear. That might need to be one because I do say that a lot, huh? I still don't know who I'm trying to convince. We will hit this button and see what it does. It just says game ended. Neat. Okay. See, my brain's not quite in it yet for stream because I got ahead. Do we see the problem? Streamer brain. Except it started off real wonky because I had to get up and do abrupt, expected exercise? Does it count as exercise? For me, it counts as exercise. I got up and I walked around, so I was dying at the beginning of stream. So, my brain's not working. I really appreciate everybody being here, though. And I didn't stream last weekend because we had a sleepover with... I almost said Cosmic just because I'm looking at the name. Cosmic lives here. Oh, he's sitting next to me on the couch. I mean, I suppose that is one I should mention for people that don't know that. But Cosmic, Classy, and Blue, we all had a sleepover last weekend, so I did not stream then. But I can hopefully get back to streaming on the weekend days like I have been trying to do. For as much as I'm able, I feel bad because I feel like I miss Cosmic streams a lot. In fairness, he has not streamed very much at all recently, so you probably aren't missing nearly as much as you feel like. Oh, shush. You. See, I have to look over here to look at the name in chat, but he's sitting over there. That's what I have to do to actually look at him. I have to turn my face far enough the camera can't see me. Anyway, I'm just rambling at this point. I think I've got one for, tangent, but I don't know if I've got one for a ramble. Let's grab this. Still, I'm out of the house 50% of the time now. It's crazy when I'm totally fair. I would not want to be out of the house that much, and I am also jobless. Let's hit this button and see if we've got anybody for raid. Anyone that I think that I might be what's her raid? Hey. Also just kind of look at the Phasma. So yeah, I've got anxiety. So I get so anxious about trying to raid people that I'm not familiar with. Even though, like, I'm sure people do that all the time. I'm like, what if they think I'm weird? Or what if they're weird, and then they're mean to me? Although I might have to raid this person because the name shows weirdness. Are weird. This is the internet, there's something weird. Yeah, but I have anxiety, so what if I'm weirder than everyone else and then they all hate me? Because this is obviously very, very reasonable and logical. Mm-hmm. This is why I say that anxiety is a liar and also a dumb bitch. There's someone who's streaming Phasmo, though, that is named Butter Brian. I can guarantee you are not. Yeah. There's someone named Butter Brian who's streaming Phasmo, and the title is Butter is Here to Get Buttery, with Get Buttery capitalized, and I think that's very funny. So we might go raid them. I can't read the full title of the stream though. Wait, if I do this. Aha. With Fateful Owl. Something, I don't know. In parentheses, Fortnite. They also have that in their tags. I don't know, but it looks like they're playing Phasmo. Well, unless he's not a flubknucker and fart butterer, I support this. So yeah, I saw butter and I'm like, there was a butter mention earlier. So let's go and raid Butter Brian. Essentially. Ooh, I can actually get a proper preview. See, I haven't done this properly on PC before, where I can actually look at things. They are still in Phasmo. They are in the lobby, so I might wait just a minute and see if they hop into a game. They have been going for just about as long as I have, though, so they might be getting ready to end off their own stream as well. And see, I don't want to do that to somebody either. I have so much anxiety, chat. Sorry. Gonna look at them for just a minute. See if they leave chat at all. What happens if I unmute this? I don't know if you guys are hearing this at all. I bet this is, like, such... What's the word? Dang it. Riveting! Riveting content, I'm sure. Watching me stare quizzically above the camera. Well, it doesn't seem like goodbyes. So I think we might be clear for that. So let's try the raid. It looks like it's a group of 3 playing some Phasmo, which is always fun. And let's be on our way. Thank you again, because I've been, you know, gone for like over a week, so some people would not stick around. And I need to just hit buttons and stop talking. Sometimes I do this in text, and I notice that I'm not doing it. I do this in text where I just keep typing, and then I end the message by saying, like, and I just need to send this instead of continuing to ramble, and that's how the message ends. So, we're gonna do that. You almost forgot your offering, huh? Well, you don't have much time left if you've got any redeems left to do. So...
Alright guys, you do know that there's no actual Candy Mountain, right?
I didn't actually know if they could overlap like that. I wasn't sure. Alright, let's... I don't know, I think it's the timer's running out anyway. Away we go. I also think that this is gonna do a thing for the VOD, maybe? Dunno. If it's still here. Bye!